Alright, here we go, starting up. Make sure everything is working as it should. Move me over a little bit. Alrighty. So, welcome everyone who's here. I don't know if anybody is currently in stream yet, but welcome to a new series that I am hopefully not going to get royally fucked over on. At least this one's fair. Versus the bullshit guard jump that we dealt with last time that I'm totally not salty about. Anyways, we are going to be hopping into my home region, the place where I am king. I am the Orre champion. Today I'm going to solidify that even more by playing Pokemon Grand Colosseum. So we're going to get right into that. This is a difficulty version of just Pokemon Colosseum, which is already kind of a difficult game to begin with. But yeah, without further ado, let's just get on into it. Oh. Where's my stuff at? Stuff is gone. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. There. Okay, that was new. Slight technical difficulties, but we're fine. Everything's okay. Get this going. I'd say this is definitely a more nostalgic game for me. I did not start off with Pokemon Colosseum. I actually played Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness first. First ever Pokemon game I ever played. Wasn't until years later that I actually went and played Pokemon Colosseum for the first time. So it's definitely a game that I have less experience with than the original, but it is still a very nostalgic one, and one that not a lot of people talk about, which is kind of disappointing to a certain extent. So let's get... Oh, there we go. Alright, so we are going to start a new game. And of course, we need to put in our name. We can't do any lowercase letters. Oh, we can! I'm going to choose not to, though. I like to think of the idea that they're just screaming my name. And that sounded way dirty when I said it like that, but you know what? We're sticking with it. Probably one of the best openings to a Pokemon game I could ever think of. I cannot think of a single game that starts off better than this, and that includes XD. Shout out in chat if you've ever actually played Pokemon Colosseum before, or if you really don't know too much about this. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to alter that for the next stream. I can still read your comments, Ryan. I did not realize how small the text was when I made the new layup. So I will alter that for the next stream. But at least I can read it because I have a second display up. So that way I can actually read the comments in a more timely manner. But wow, that is tiny text. I'm going to have to definitely adjust that for next stream. Jesus, that's so small. Alright, and here we are at the outskirts stand. God, I love them. Like, this is probably my favorite. This and XD are probably my favorite Pokemon game musics. It's the really only Mon game after GBA and DS that I've played. Really? That's very uncommon. I mean, granted, I played these two before I... Shout out to all my tiny comments. Yeah, that is ridiculously small. Like, that is final boss on an eye exam level small. It's a good thing I have the second display up so I can actually read them when they first come in, so I don't have to rely on that, because that would be ridiculous. Now, I need to remember what my controls are. Yeah, we bagged ourselves a great big catch, too. But I'll also be sure to fix this up good with big rewards. Doesn't get any better than this. I will say though, like, the animation can be a little janky in this game, but like, I wish modern Pokemon games would go with like this level of just design. Like, look at the main character for this. I mean, granted, this is like early 2000s edginess, but fuck it, I'm in love. God damn. If I was not so mentally attached to the protagonist from XD, which was my first game, this would be what I would have designed my model after. Authorities have made a stunning announcement of the mysterious building that exploded in the Eclo Canyon. It was Team Snagum's hideout. Team Snagum was a gang of Pokemon abductors who have already been marked for arrest. The hideout was discovered only as a result of the explosion. By the time police arrived, the ruined building had already been abandoned. The cause of the explosion is under investigation. It should become apparent eventually. I see there are 3 people currently in stream, so make sure you shout out so I know you're here. I see Ryan. I don't know who the other 2 are. I haven't seen your face around these parts. A traveler, huh? Not that it matters any. I don't know where you might have come from, but relax and stick around a while. Nope. Yo, wait up. Hey, my name's Willie. After I got a good look at you, well, I got this urge to battle you. It's like I'm compelled to. NPC, everyone! Anyway, I look at it, it's obvious you're no ordinary Joe. It's Gamestrum, actually. So what do you say? Let you and me have a quick battle. I don't actually think we can say no. I think it literally forces into whether we say yes or no, but at this point it doesn't matter because for me, deaths do not count as permanent until we get Pokeballs. Once that happens, then I consider any deaths permanent. Vroom, vroom, let's roll. Rider Willie. Again, the music in this game is top notch. Like, literally, outside of maybe Unova, best Pokemon region's overall music, in my personal opinion. Put it in comments what is your like favorite region for Pokemon music. And it could be spin-off games too. It doesn't have to necessarily just be. Oh, why? There it is. Alright, so I'm going to. We're just gonna double into that weaker Linoon. Like, literally, some of these battle animations, granted, some of them are taken from Pokemon Stadium and Stadium 2. But, like, honestly, in my personal, very subjective opinion, some of these animations are, like, presently on par with modern Pokemon games. Maybe not with the Pokemon themselves, but, like, just overall battle animations. Alright, and then we're just gonna go for a bite and a morning sun. I want to do Morning Sun just because I want Espeon to actually get the experience. And then we're just going to go through the rest of this because this is pretty much over. Just so we can get into the real meat and potatoes of the game. Alright. Wiped out. I still need seasoning. You do not look that tasty, my guy. The cannibals would not want you. Couldn't agree more about the battle animations. And yes, this region is up there musically. Yeah, like, this and XD, I mean, again, I am heavily biased because it is my first region, technically speaking. So I am very heavily biased. But, just on its own, the music and sound design for this game is phenomenal. Honestly, just the overall design of the region, too. I mean, granted, you don't have, like, routes and stuff like that like you do in typical Pokemon games, but just the towns and general areas just have such a unique feeling compared to like the usual Pokemon games. It's next level. Hey, what are you doing? Get a grip, man. Yeah, you say that, but it won't stop squirming. Makes it tough to hold on. Okay, settle down there. Just be quiet for a little while longer. Oi, let me out, you freaks, or you'll regret it. The tape didn't keep her gob shut. Yeah, and also there's this. So the first, like, literally 10 minutes of the game, our main character bombs a building, and then we save someone from kidnapping. Like, when are you ever going to see that in the main series? Oh, drat. Did that punk hear all about that? And then they just drop her. The thud. Since you overheard us, we don't have any choice. Blame it on your own bad luck. Try me, mofo. Now, the unfortunate thing is, with the way this game is set up, we can't actually nickname our mons for a while, which is why I haven't put it out in chat yet to actually do that. The only one that right now we would even have a nickname for is the Espeon, because the Umbreon is going to be Donatello if it survives long enough. They dropped like the EMTs from Astro World. Hold on, explain that one, because I don't know the context for that joke. The EMTs from Astro, is that a show? I'm just going to be under the assumption that's a show. I don't know why the animation is lagging very slightly. So I'm going to slightly clock my thing a little bit better. So we... Oh, no, that was the wrong direction. There we go. That should make it run better. Okay, so we are getting through this one just fine. Double into the Loudred now. And done. Gah, you're tougher than you look. I mean, just putting out there, the main character of Colosseum looks pretty fucking tough if you ask me. Again, edgelord number 1 out here. Oh, wait a sec. That face. Your team Snagums. Well, what's going on out here? There's a disastrous music festival called Astro World, and the EMTs who were carrying one of the injured concert girls dropped her on her head. Jesus. Why is it always a music festival? Like, so I heard that one, and the one I know for failed music festivals is the Fire... Was it Fire Festival? I remember the documentary about it on Netflix being called Fire, the Party That Never Happened or something like that. That's the one, like, big concert festival that I know. You be quiet. We're no robbers. We're kidnappers. Get it? Kidnappers. What? You moron. Don't shoot off your mouth. Don't get all happy just on account of you winning this one. Next time we meet, I'll trash you, your Pokemon, and all. A bitch can try. Oh, yuck. There's someone inside there. Ah, this is tight, good and tight. Can you believe those people? What is Orre coming to? Just the way he phrased it like that, I could very easily make a joke that would definitely get me canceled, so I'm going to refrain. But if you know what I'm thinking of, then I'm pretty sure you can put 2 and 2 together on that one. Fire Festival, and the guy making... Yeah, I saw that. I heard about that. It was a while ago that I heard about Fire 2 being a thing. But, like... Are people, like, actually buying tickets to that? Because if they are, at that point, this is on them. I have no sympathy for those morons if they fall for this shit again. Like, I'm sorry. If you are truly that stupid, then you frankly deserve to have your money stolen by this guy. Because there's no reason you should fall for this shit again. Sack's mouth is firmly closed and tightly knotted rope. Phew, thank good. I mean, I could have handled it, but thanks. Where is this? Where did those two bring me? It's such a good point. I mean, for that one, I don't mean to sound like callous with those people, but it's just, it's blatant stupidity. This guy saved you from those thugs. The way he battled those goons, it was truly superb. Wish you could have seen it. Oh, is that so? Thanks, I guess. And, you are? Oh, so you're Gamestrum. Okay, so first one, Ryan. What do we want to name this girl? We can name her whatever you want. What do we think of a nickname for our partner who will be stuck with us for the rest of the game? She never leaves. So what do we want to call her? I'm opening the floor to any and all suggestions. You can be as serious or as absolutely unhinged as you want. As long as it fits within the character limit of the game, I will allow it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 character points. Chumbucket. But Chumbucket is definitely too long. How about Chumbo? And, of course, my model is frozen again, as is want to do. So, I'm thinking Chumbo, unless you can think of something else. Let me also turn down the tracking quality. See if maybe that helps to keep it turned on. Let's see. Come on. Chumble? I'm amenable to Chumble. Okay. Guess my model doesn't want to be nice today. Every stream with this thing, there has to be something I'm just doing wrong with it. That's causing it to be really freaking weird. But while that loads back up, we shall put in the nickname for Chumble. No, I'm sorry. I'm not giving her Sloppy. That is reserved. Because frankly, I'm sorry, but she does not live up to the goat that is Sloppy and the Stinks. So I'm sorry, but no, I'm not doing Sloppy for this one. I think we're gonna go with Chumble, which just barely fits. Yeah, Sloppy and the Stinks, that is reserved territory, my friend. There will come a day where Sloppy shall rise again. Possibly even during this run. But that day might be today, but it is not this moment at the very least. Okay, let's try. Maybe my model will be nice to me. Maybe. God, why is it always with this thing? That's annoying. Okay, well, for the time being, my model is currently stuck, and is not responding in any capacity at the present moment. So, gotta love that. But, yeah, so we're going ahead with Chumble. Sloppy 2 Electric Brew. Return of the Sloppy. Sloppy rises again. I would be amenable to Sloppy 2 Electric Boogaloo. Because, I mean, it is a band. So, welcome to the partnership, Chumble. Yes, your name is Chumble. Strong and cute. Yes, Chumble is very strong and very cute. Chumble sounds like something that they would have in the menu of the Chum Bucket. Which, frankly, in the original game, kind of describes her personality to a T. Not to sound mean. But... Who, me? I was in Pirate Town when those goons grabbed me. Oh, those guys, did they use a peculiar Pokemon? A peculiar Pokemon? No, they looked ordinary to me. What do you mean by peculiar Pokemon? I see, it's just... Actually, no, never mind. I'm sure it's nothing. Well, it's easy to see something on your mind. You should go see our mayor for advice. He's pretty eccentric, but I'm sure that he'll be able to help you somehow. Not her going, said that out loud, didn't I? Yes, you said Chumble out loud. You admitted to your name being Chumble. That literally just proves to everyone in the public that, one, you clearly don't care for yourself, that you didn't legally change that as an adult. Two, it proves that your parents despised your existence. Or three, it means that you are secretly being piloted by Plankton. Which, frankly, I kind of want that to be my headcanon now, that she is just Plankton in there and just playing the ruse as a scared little girl to get the Krabby Patty secret formula with our help. That is my personal headcanon with how Chumble came to be. The mayor? That's a good point. The mayor might know something. Hey, Gamestrum, I know I'm imposing, but I don't know if anyone else I can turn to. Beep boop. Please, can I give you to... I ain't no escort lady. Pay someone else for that. Orre feels less safe than ever. It wasn't very safe to begin with. Okay, way to throw shade at the government. Nice knowing there are still decent guys out there. You say to the literal criminal. And now back the fuck up, lady. I love how those guys just ran off and they just left their car here. Like, literally, we could just literally hop in and just steal their car. I mean, with Plankton in there, I'm sorry, Chumble. We very easily could hotwire. I'm sure Plankton has the capacity to do that. Alright, so let's heal up really quick. Alright, now let's head up to the mayor's house. Hello there, totally normal individual who does not look like a demonic spawn in any capacity. How are you today? I like what I see in your expression. Don't like that phrasing. I have a feeling I may see you again somewhere. Hopefully not the bedroom, Diddy. I'm pretty sure that our character is still technically not an adult. I am fairly certain they're like in the mid-teens somewhere. So that is fully within range. Just got me. What, the Diddy comment? Or something else? Oh, you must be travelers. Welcome to Phoenix City. I am SK, the mayor. Now, you want to see me? Is there something I may be able to assist you with? Even she walks kind of robotically too. I am 90% sure at this point that is Plankton in there. Oh, what may I do for a... Oh, God, old man, no. Do not... No. I'm pretty sure canonically this character is like 13 or 14. Do not say it like that, good sir. I saw it. Saw it? What did you see? The Krabby Patty secret formula. I saw a peculiar Pokemon. No, that's not quite right. What I saw was a Pokemon that gave off a black aura. It was like a fighting machine. Speaking from experience. And that Pokemon would attack people. Oh my. What do I feel like? I'm sorry, just the phrasing that. It makes me thinking that the mayor has like the voice of George Takei. Pokemon like a fighting machine. And it attacks people? It was a hello, totally normal looking individual. How are you today? Also, yeah, by the way, I have a feeling I may see you again. Zimmer walks away, jumps and baby oil falls out of the pocket. Oh my god. My friend is going to be getting inundated with things to draw from my fucking streams. First Sloppy and the Stinks, then the Puke Nuke, and now Nazcor with fucking Diddy baby oil. And then the mayor, George Takei. Now, if that were true, that would be truly frightening. However, it's a little hard to believe. Spoken like a true politician. It's true. It's true, Mr. Mayor. Because I saw that Pokemon, I was made the prisoner of some frightening men until just a little while ago. I see. I understand. I will order an investigation at once. That will take place in approximately 3 years when I'm up for re-election. You will? Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Oh, no. There is no need for thanks. You mustn't allow thugs to do as they wish. Especially thugs that do not call her a pretty young lady. Dude, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Considering the fact he just had Diddy-ass Nazcor walking out here with the baby oil. So maybe it does make sense. They're throwing... Oh my god. Is Phoenix City just the equivalent of a Diddy party? I don't like that thought from my home region. I really don't like having that thought in my head. I'll say you give me a little time on this matter. I promise we will get some useful information for you. Oh yes. You appear to be a Pokemon trainer yourself. If so, I urge you to visit our city's pride and joy, our Pokemon Stadium. It's a breathtakingly beautiful stadium befitting our oasis city. And then we have to push her out the door. Actually, I think there is, if I remember correctly, yes, a hidden item. Oh, okay. Those really aren't helpful for us right now. But give it some time, that could be nice. I think there is one other hidden... I want to say there's another hidden item in the city somewhere. Maybe I'm misremembering. It might just be in Pokemon XD that there's another item box. Oh my god, did you... Ryan, did you put baby oil in my chat, you slippery bastard? Now I almost want to nickname the Espeon we have Diddy, just simply because of the conversation. Welcome to Phoenix Stadium. This is where you register trainers for challenges. However, the current challenge has already started, so we are no longer accepting trainers for this challenge. Please come back and enter the next challenge. So that was totally something we needed to do. Hey, Gamestrum. We finally found you, you traitorous double-crossing rat. Reckon the hideout wasn't good enough for you? So you ripped the snag machine? You got some nerve. Who are these people? Huh? Did they say Team Snag'em? What do they mean by traitor? Gamestrum, you mean... You literally just met me, so you have no reason to think. We might have to. Also, yes, I regretfully did put baby oil in your chat. Of all things. I was about to say something. I can't say that or I will get demonetized. So I am going to keep that one internal. But he was no ordinary member. He was our best snagger. The best team snagged him at stealing Pokemon without fail. I mean, technically speaking, I got my start stealing Pokemon, so this is nothing new. So it is true. That's... wow. Thanks for being honest. Again, just the way these interactions are going makes me believe that she is not truly a human and that is indeed just Plankton piloting a mech suit. Hey, Gamestrum. Come on, hand it over. Get back the snag machine you ripped off at our hideout. Snag machine? Gamestrum, do you really have something like that? That, to me, that sounds inquisitive, like they want my snag machine. Again, the walking baseline going crazy. Anytime Team Snag is on screen, you're going to get that baseline. That is just their theme. That's the theme of their hideout. The snag machine is built for trainers. When a trainer puts on the snag machine, their Pokeballs are converted. Ordinary Pokeballs turn into snag balls that can steal Pokemon from trainers in battle. Hey, loose lips, keep that stuff secret. How'd it get it, Gamestrum? That's why these creeps are chasing after you. No! Maybe it's because I also literally bombed their base. If I was in their shoes, I'd be pretty pissed too. Creeps? What do you mean by creeps? You're a horde of bald men. Who wouldn't call you creeps? One bald man is bad enough. A group of them is a problem. And that's coming from me, who is going bald in real life. Wait. Walking? Man, between this and XD, you went through an upgrade, my friend. I'm gonna try again to get my model up and running. See if it wants to work now. Because I just feel weird with my model just staring through the souls of my viewers. Ain't the best luck. Nope. Just does not want to do it. That is unfortunate. I'm starting to wonder if it's my camera and not the actual app itself. I think it's my camera. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to Helping Hand and then Confusion that coughing. Because I just realized what their levels are and we are literally lower level than them. Granted, they are unevolved Pokemon, so we still have like a base stat advantage, but it does kind of toe that line a little bit. Okay, so one shot the coughing. Oh, that's not ideal. But again, we still haven't gotten Pokeballs yet, so any deaths that may occur do not count. So it's Bite, and then Confusion. I think if we double in, we should be fine enough to get rid of it. Maybe. This is going to be cutting it a little close. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, again, still doesn't count. We do not have Pokeballs yet. That is my rule for this. Because we still have not gotten to the point where we can actually catch anything. Corfish always looks like they have the headless... I mean, have you ever seen just a crab staring at you? That's kind of just the general look that crabs give. You could say the same thing for Krabby, honestly. So you're from Team Snag'em, Gamestrum. Or I guess I should say, formerly from Team Snag'em. Thanks for the distinction. Still a criminal. Look, you saved me from those men. I can't see an evil guy going through all that trouble for a stranger. Have you never met anyone manipulative? So that settles it. It doesn't matter to me who you were. You have known me for upwards of 15 minutes. I do not think you are the best judge of character, Chumble. Now, you're the gallant rogue who rescued me when I was in trouble. So if you I do not like if you'll still have me. Just say, you can just tag along, just don't talk to me. Okay, so now we can go and get Pokeballs. We just have to do a couple of loopies, and then we can get them. I am planning to be playing a Nuzlocke version of this, so I'm wondering if that actually... Okay, it does still heal even though they fainted. Again, by my personal rule, that death did not count. Come on. Talk to Lee. Okay, so now we go back to the outskirts stand where we started this shit. Alright. Listen, pal. If you're dying to travel some more, you might want to suck up on some supplies here. Can I ask you? Don't you sell any Pokeballs? Huh? Pokeballs, you say? There's no call for those things around these parts. Where'd I put them now? Oh yeah, here they are. A little dusty, I'm afraid, but otherwise perfectly usable. Here, take these. I'll have you 11 for free. Well, since I found them, may just well put them out with the rest of the merchandise. If you need some more, well, how about buying them from me? So, for this, we are going to literally buy only 2 Great Balls, and there is a reason for that. There is a little glitch in this game, and I'm not buying healing items because I'm not allowing myself to use items in battle. Because no AIs will in this game. That is literally not a thing that they are programmed to be able to do. So, to keep it, again, even, I am not doing that. But we're just buying a couple Great Balls. One, because we can technically use them. But there's a glitch in Pokemon Colosseum where you can technically just swap around Pokeballs and you will literally never use them up. It's literally just called the Infinite Ball glitch. So, saving us a lot of money by being able to do that. So let's head back to Fennec. So now at this point going forward, deaths are permanent. The lightning of this bar giving the cinematography of the White Lotus. The White Lotus. I'm sorry, this might be something else, but literally the only White Lotus I can think of is the White Lotus from Avatar: The Last Airbender. This feels like you're referencing like a movie or something though, because you mentioned cinematography. So I'm assuming I'm not thinking of the same White Lotus. But no time for that, because we need the ultimate person to come in, who frankly, considering where we're meeting him, and what his portrayal is, it doesn't look great for him being the place that's probably being used for Orre's Diddy parties. Jesus, you can see his ass crack. I can't zoom in, but look right below the last "the" in that sentence. Look at that. You can literally see his ass crack from his thong. I can't be the only one who sees those lines. The lines perfectly up with like how a thong would be under a skin-tight suit going up into his ass crack. Dear God, this place literally is for Diddy parties. I can't walk in here after seeing Baby Oil Man walking out and then seeing this shit. Yeah, I've played this game multiple times. I have never once noticed that until right fucking now. This is putting Colosseum in a whole different light for me, and I am not a fan of it. Where's the FA? Look at the front. Literally, watch the front when that text goes away. Hold on, I'm gonna literally try to see if I can pause. Yeah, literally, look at that. You can see where his fucking thong is. I've got my mouse over it right now. What the shit? How have I never noticed this before? I wish my model was moving so you guys could see the absolute look of horror on my face. The one time I wish my model was fully moving. What the fuck, Colosseum? This is definitely not what I was expecting to have happening in this. Especially right out of the bat. Jesus Christ. And look, he has stars on his nipples. He has stars on his nipples and a very clear line where his thong is. How have I never noticed this before? I feel unclear. I took a shower before I did this stream. I feel like I need to take another shower. And this is one of my favorite characters in Pokemon, and now this is ruining him for me. When I go back and I play through another XD or XG run, I'm going to have to take another quick look at his outfit to see if you can see the thong or the stars in his nipples in there too. Okay, continuing on. We're not going to look at this any longer. And then the goggles, like he's got the sunglasses on his eyes, so you don't know what he's looking at. That's sweet. And then he calls Chumble a sweet young thing. I'm sorry, get the police on the phone. We have a Diddy party. In a Pokemon game. No, it just won't do it all. If you don't like pain, like most people, you can avoid... I'm not going to respond to that one. But keep your nose out of places it needn't be. Sorry, bro. You look like you've been having your nose in the coke lines. Boys, oh boys. Yes, we will. Boys, I should make my return to Pi right now. Do remember that I will be waiting for you to return. I do not like the fact that they are literally kidnapping a young girl to bring to a man who is literally wearing a very clear thong under a skin-tight suit with nipple stars. Nothing about what I just said sounds good. Am I making myself clear? I won't accept failure from you again, boys. Let the music spin. I don't like you saying let's get it on. Especially inside where there is no witnesses. I don't like this anymore. I feel unclean. Oh god. Ugh. The grr. Oh god. I feel unclean. I feel unclean. Especially because for me, it might not have been the same for you guys, but that was literally just in my left ear alone. It felt like an ASMR thing, and I do not care for that. Oh, fuck me sideways. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Lombre and Loudred. Oh, boy. Fan of none of that. Let's just stick to the battles like people. Gonna bite the Loudred. And I'm pretty sure that Lombre's gonna fake us out. But I'm just gonna go for confusion on Loudred just for the sake of it. Yeah. Disarming Voice. Okay. Okay, that is super effective, but doesn't do a whole lot of damage, so I'm fine with that. We'll double into that Lombre, I guess. Okay. We'll be able to see how much... Okay, we take out the Lombre, so that's good. So just 74 should still be fine, though. It's generally not doing a ton of damage. What I'm going to do, just to try to keep ourselves healthy for going to the next fight, is I'm going to Morning Sun with Espeon this turn. And then a Solid Bite. Oh, and we got the flinch, so that's good. We Moonlight with Umbreon, and then we Confusion the Loudred. Because again, at this point, deaths are permanent now. So we do need to be careful about that. Ah, blast it! I got tripped up again. My turn now. I'm not going to end up like Folly. I'm not even gonna respond to that. I still feel unclean being in this building. Start off with Duskull and Ariados. Huh. I would have thought he'd start off with a Shadow first. But frankly, that's fine. I can work with this. Yeah, so that's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to Helping Hand and then Confusion that Ariados. I know it's been unclear, because I know Helping Hand does give a power boost to moves. I just don't know how much of a power boost it ultimately is. Okay, give it a one shot, so we're good. Gamestrum, it's that one, that Pokemon. Those jerks captured me because I saw that Pokemon. I can see a black aura coming for it. They must have done something to that Pokemon. Again, she's just set. Jumble is sounding more and more like a robot the more I look at her dialogue. So you're just constantly, because she said, that Pokemon, that Pokemon, that Pokemon. It's literally like it is set dialogue that Plankton is just punching in. Gamestone, be careful. This Pokemon isn't afraid to attack people. I know, Gamestone. I hate to say this, but there's no other choice. Get that Pokemon back from the bad guys. Please, you have to. You can. Actually, only you can do it. Called being the pro tag, sweetheart. Okay. So what? Thankfully, I know that this fur has a 100% catch rate, so I get to show you the ball glitch right out the get. Wow, we have a bunch of items right out the get-go. I didn't buy none of those. Huh. Giving us a go right from the start. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to use a Great Ball on that Furret, and then if I come on the second Pokemon's turn, and I just literally swap the locations, and just be careful. I'm totally not looking for the secret recipe to the Krabby Patty. I'm sorry, at this point, I don't think he's here for the Krabby Patty formula. Considering where we are, I'm pretty sure he's here for Diddy's baby oil formula. And then being this Confusion that Duskull. And then watch, after we do this, I'll go into the bag and we will still have 2 Great Balls there. Alright, so we have Furret on the team, and it is literally already on the team. So we either can just put it in there. Alright, so we're gonna get Umbreon out of there. Then we're gonna go into the Furret. And let's just go for Confusion. So normally, how this game would be played is the shadow gauge would gradually go down the more you use the Pokemon. But because this is the Nuzlocke version of this, the gauge goes down automatically, so you instantly have access to all of the moves it would be using, which is very nice. Saves a lot of time, which is the entire point of the Nuzlocke version, of just being able to get those moves instantly. Because frankly, in the original Colosseum, getting that shadow gauge down was very cumbersome at times. Darn it. You're good. You snagged my Pokemon. Way to state the obvious. Hey, what are you saying? You're not supposed to be impressed. Oh man. What are we supposed to do? We got flattened again. BRB is going to chew us out. Dear God. What do we do? What is there to do? Run away. Yes, please let me leave. Chumble, please stop. I don't like that she refers to him as a goon. that God, there's just more and more that with certain context is really making me look at this game in a second light. I'm sure there are others like it. I'm sure there are. Plenty for the Diddy party. Get all of them back from the bad guys. Alright, so before we go into the next fight, because there is one more encounter we can get here in Fennec. I'm just gonna go heal up really quick. Alright, so we have a choice of a middle stage Johto star to go catch. I'm personally, just based on what I know, because I only know through the first major boss, I'm thinking that the best one to at least get us through that point is going to be Bayleaf into Meganium. Because in this game, it's changed to being a grass and fairy type. I don't know if they changed Croconaw into Feraligatrs typing, but I do know Typhlosion is a ground and fire type, which I am not a fan of. So Grass Fairy I'm preferring, so we're going to go with the Bayleaf into Meganium line. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not about to let you pass. Oh, you have this idea that you can take me in a battle. Heh, who's going to beat me? You are? Don't be crying out of regret later. Mystery Troop Verde. Starting with Drowsy and a Grimer. So I'm going to take out that Grimer first. So let's go for a Helping Hand and a Confusion. Should one-shot. Yes. Alright, into Bayleaf. So that's our next shadow to catch. Psychic will thankfully do like nothing to us. Alright, so I'm going to Confuse Ray that Bayleaf Relegate, and then I'm going to also Confusion it. One unfortunate... Wow, that did not do nearly as much as I would have thought. Interesting choice of move. I'll take it though. Less damage the better. Unless you have solar power. I don't know that it does. Either way, that would not be ideal. Okay, special defense is down. That's problematic. Go for a bite on that Drowsy. And then Espeon is going to swap out really quick into Furret. Just because I don't want to take a special defense drop and then have that Bayleaf go and do something. Okay, good. It's helpful. Oh, just barely doesn't one-shot. Torment, I think, forces to use different moves each turn. I think. Well, I'm gonna use the glitch again, just to use another Great Ball to try to catch that Bayleaf. Let's swap these around. And then I'm gonna have Furret just do a body slam on the Drowsy. One, two, three. Okay, I'm almost wondering if that one's also guaranteed as well, because I know the fur is a guaranteed catch. But we have it. Now, Bayleaf is on the team. You're tough. Trolley and Folly can't be blamed for losing. I'm really hoping Bayleaf is the right choice. What was that strange Pokemon? What do you people do to it? That? It's a Pokemon we turn into a fighting machine by artificially closing the door to its heart. Subtext is torture. That subtext comes through more in Pokemon XD, but essentially they torture the Pokemon. So these guys aren't great. No, you didn't. You artificially closed the door to that poor Pokemon's heart. Knowing that's not going to help you do anything. Oh yeah? When I was little, my grandma told me about shadow Pokemon. They said that if a Pokemon closed the door to its heart, it'd be gradually broken by battling together with it. Gamestrum, let's go. Those guys are probably headed for Pyrite Town. After all, it was in Pyrite Town that they captured me. Okay, but first we are going to go and heal. Thankfully in Pyrite Town there is a little bit of a boon for us. Foreshadowing for later, disregard this place for a while. Favorite town theme in all of Pokemon right here. Ah, Mr. Johnson, give a man a break here. I keep telling you, I don't know anything. That better be true, Kale. If you're ever trying to con me, I'll know about it. Mr. Johnson, sir, I wouldn't think about lying to you. You gotta believe me, right? Alright, fine. I'll let you off easy today. See ya. What a nitwit. Of course I haven't got a thing to tell you. Alright. So first things first, we are going right to the shop here. Because I want to try something. Because if this is right... Yes, so we can just get rare candies. So I think... I'll buy 10 of those for now. Because I want to see something. So I know, of course, they will level us up. I'm literally just going to use them to level us up to the level of the other Shadow Pokemon that are here. So let's get us up to 30. Ooh, Crunch is very helpful. Psybeam, that's a help. Not quite as big of a jump as other one is, but sure, we'll take it. Why does my phone keep buzzing? I'm not seeing any notification come up, but I can definitely feel my phone buzzing. It's weird. Okay, now with those last 3, I didn't mean to do that. I want to see if I can sell them for anything. Okay, so literally they pass just that way. We won't get any money by just buying from rare candies and selling them. Okay. I don't need them, so I'll do it. But I was curious if that would work or not. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take this off of Ferret, because Ferret does have the ability Pickup. So after battles, there's a chance that it will be holding an item. And this does use the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald pickup table, which is far superior to modern games. So the items that we could potentially get could be like really big for a later game. So we're going to keep that. And then we can come up here into the dual square, which is oddly named because certified as a circle. But whatever. Tried to leave town afterwards, and that's when those creeps grabbed me. Should be careful. Even at the best of times, there's nothing normal about this town. So we are going to come and we're going to fight this first one here. Ho ho ho! Do you feel like sticking around for a demonstration of my Pokemon's moves? Good, good. I like your attitude. Feast your eyes on these. Street performer Diogo? Start with Breloom and a Flaffy. Alright, so we have a Shadow, and it is a Shadow Flaffy. Which I believe is actually a Shadow that you get in the original. Most of the Shadows are changed, but some of them are the same, I think. Just maybe at different points. So we're gonna go with Confuse Ray on the Flaffy and Psybeam on that Breloom. Should definitely make catching it easier. Okay, take some damage, that's good. Let's... Gonna do the Great Ball, a little glitchy again. So let's swap this around. And then Psybeam it. One, 2, 3. Oh, you little bastard. Punch yourself in the face. That doesn't... that could be worse things to do. Could we synchronize with it? And of course it has that to stop. Fine. Alright. Go Swift. Okay, that's stronger than I like. Okay, got it. Okay, so now we have a Flaffy. Let's go heal up. Yeah, in Pokemon XD there were an item box over there. God, my back is itching the hell out of me. Okay, so now let's add Flaffy to the layout, because it is on our team now. Unfortunately, we can't nickname any of these mons for a good while, so that's why I'm not even putting them in chat to be nicknamed, because I will, by the time we actually get to the point where we can, I will forget. But now we have Flaffy on the team. who we are actually going to be putting up front right now, actually. And actually, for good measure, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back over to Fennec, because there's another fight that we can do here that I think will help us in the end of it. So actually, Espeon will go on the front for this one. And this is literally just to make sure that Flaffy is able to do its thing. Okay. Now we'll head back over here. So now we can use Thunder Waves. We can actually paralyze things. So we're gonna go this guy next. Gahaha! You're looking at battle with me? That's too funny. Come at me as if your life depended on it. Ryder Vant. Mischievous and Linu. Okay, so definitely want to be getting Espeon out here. Shadow Mischievous, which I believe actually was buffed to basically just be as Mismagius, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna switch out the... Oh, and Fur hasn't... What item do they have? They have a Nugget. And then Flaffy is going to Thunder Wave that Mischievous for good measure. Really hoping that Linoon does not have a ground type move instead capacity. Okay, I'm fine with that. Ooh, okay, headbutt hurts. Alright, so we have paralyzed that now. For it, you're gonna swap out. We're gonna go over to Umbreon now. And then Flaffy... Let's go Thunderbolt in that Linoon. I don't like that it's tickling my Mons. That's not a good feeling. Okay, solid damage. Paralysis, good. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to Confuse Ray the Mischievous and Thunderbolt that Linoon. Maybe the Mischievous only has special attacks, I believe. So it lowering our defense only really helps it. It doesn't really do much on the Mischievous's end. Alright, so the Linoon's down. Into a Delcatty, which will only have normal type moves as far as I'm aware. Okay. So I'm just going to do a hard double swap. We'll go Bayleaf and Furret. I do definitely need to get in the habit of checking Furret after battles to make sure that actually does have an item. So that we don't have this situation, because now we can't get anything because it has the item on it. Fake out, that's fine. Confused, please hit yourself. Ah, sucker. Alright, so... I suppose I'll Giga Drain and... I'll Body Slam. Same type attack bonus. That does not do nearly as much as I thought it would. Stop tickling my mons. This is non-consensual tickling. Not a fan. It's not out of its confusion, and then it confuses us. Lovely. Okay, so Bayleaf is swapping out. Go back into Umbreon. And then, just because it's not confused, I'm just going to go for the Body Slam to get rid of that Delcatty. Oh, come on, that doesn't... Really? I'll take the Paralysis. Stop tickling me, I don't like that. Bad touch. Okay. We're just gonna crunch and get that Delcatty off the field. For it, you're gonna swap, and we're going back over to Bayleaf. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Let's go Helping Hand and Giga Drain. Okay, solid damage. So now I'm thinking we can just go for trying to get the knockout now. Alright, so... Oh, no, that's a regular Pokeball. We want the Great Ball. And then... swap that. Didn't mean to call Bailey, but it's fine at the end of the day. It doesn't really hurt anything. Just scares me when I do that and I accidentally misclick something. 2, 3. Okay, we have Mr. Vis now. So add that one. Haven't used a Mr. Vis in a long time. Really, the only time I ever actually use Mr. Vis is in this game. Usually by the time I get it, I'll just almost immediately evolve it into a Miss Magius. Alright, so... I'm gonna take that, and we're gonna put Mr. Vis in the front. I'm gonna give actually Espeon one of those EXP shares. I'll give both of them one, just so that way they can keep getting the levels. Because we kind of need them to be leveling up, because they're the only members of our team that actually can. So, let's fight you next. Bandana Guy Devel. Psyduck and Wishcash. That's a combo. I'm marginally concerned about leaving Flaffy in. I'm hoping that Wishcash doesn't have anything too strong ground type wise. So I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp it and then Thunderbolt that Psyduck. Okay, that's definitely very helpful being able to get that off first. Okay, really helpful. Because that probably guarantees that Flaffy lives. Oh, okay, we might have actually lived without that. Interesting. Okay, we take some damage off of that, but it's nothing too severe. Okay, maybe... Okay, I think we're gonna get Flaffy out now. It's a little too close for comfort for me. Also, I just realized that Bulldoze only hit us. It literally did not affect his Psyduck at all, which I'm kind of calling bullshit on, because Bulldoze is supposed to hit your ally. Ooh, okay, no, don't do that. Jesus Christ, I am scaring myself right now. Okay, let's change Mons. And we'll go to Bayleaf, why not? One, two, three. Okay, got it. Don't know if I actually want to add that to the team or not. It's definitely one I would consider. I'll consider it. Alright, back to the circle. I'm gonna do that same lead-in style against this girl now. If you try talking to anyone in the Duel Square, there's only one answer. Is when you talk to pretty much anyone in the Pokemon world, there's pretty much only one answer. Place is not unique, lady. Okay, so Sunflora and Gloom. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do... Shadow Sunflora. I'm going to Shadow... You know what? I'm going to Confuse Ray you and Thunder Wave you. So this will make it harder for it to do moves. Which the Shadows are definitely the strongest one of the team, so being able to hinder them out of the gate is definitely a benefit. Smack yourself in the face. Thank you. Ooh, okay, that's a strong move right out of the gate. Alright, so I'm gonna Shadow Ball that Sunflora. Flappy I'm gonna get out. And then I think I'm gonna go to Bayleaf. Resist any incoming grass type attacks. Hopefully Shadow Ball doesn't do too much to the Sunflora. Okay, that's a good amount in my personal opinion. Smack yourself in the face again. Okay, catching time for that. So let's... I'm gonna use the Great Ball on Sunflora. Bayleaf, we swap around again. And then swap out. And we will go... I think I'll go into Umbreon. Best tank we have. One, two, three. Alright, got it. Realistically, we probably won't use Sunflora, just because we already have Bayleaf, who basically does Sunflora's job, but better. Although maybe they did get its typing and stuff changed. I know they did that for a number of them. Okay, really glad I swapped there. Not who I thought I was going after. Oh, that hits both. Oh. Oh. That's not ideal. I'm just gonna double into that Dust Ox. I think that is the best option I currently have on the table. I love the windup for Crunch's animation compared to Bite. Bite is more instant, but like Crunch has a windup which makes sense with it being more powerful. It just kind of has that extra oomph to it, both literally and metaphorically. Okay, it's Shadow Ball again, and we're gonna keep crunching. Done. Alright, in we go. Let's look. I want to see something about that Sunflora. Okay, yeah, it's just pure grass type. Abilities Chlorophyll, double speed and sunlight. Wish Cache. Own temple, so it can't be confused. Okay. Wish Cache is definitely a potential candidate to come with the team, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. I want to go and catch the other potential mons that they have. Which... I think this is the only one that we have left. This is Jewel Square. Raven crying kids know they better shut up. This is where roughnecks gather. Stepping out for an hour or two. We'll be back ASAP. Thank you for the great stream. Thanks, Ryan. Hope you catch back in. Thankfully, you're not going to be missing out on any nicknaming. We won't be able to do that for a decent while still. Excellent. I like a man who can come to a quick decision. Look. No offense to you, but I don't swing that way, man. Rider Nova. So Noctowl and Pelipper. Okay. So definitely have an idea of what I want to do here. Shadow Noctowl I know is the case. So I'm going to Will-O-Wisp that Noctowl and Thunderbolt that Pelipper. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Thank God we're faster than that Pelipper. I don't think the crit was necessary, but I will take it. Ledian. Okay. So I'm just gonna let that Noctowl be. I'm gonna Shadow Ball that Ledian, and Flaffy is gonna get out. And I think I'm gonna go to Umbreon. So that way any extra Sentry that might be coming in will be basically negated. Ooh, okay, that hurts. Thankfully Umbreon's a tank, but that still hurt more than I like. Extra entry doesn't do squat. Alright, Shadow Ball that again. And we're just gonna, for the sake of it, Moonlight. Let's see how much this does. Okay, that hurts, but we're fine. Get the moonlight off, so Umbreon's back to basically full. Let's do the Great Ball. Swap these around. And Confuse Ray. One, two. Ah. Okay, yeah, time to get Mr. Viss out. This is why I bought 2 Great Balls. So that way in the situation where we have to swap out from one, we have at least a secondary option. So let's go over to Espeon. And then gonna go just regular Great Ball again. One, two, three. Alright, got it. You're saying I lost? That happens when you lose all your Pokemon, buddy. Alright, so let's... Furret still... Wow, Furret just has not had anything in a little bit. Let's come in here, and we're just gonna save quick. Sharp Beak, that's good. Psychic Flying with Compound Eyes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna, again, wait until I've caught all of these guys' chat Pokemon, because I believe there's still one more that we can catch. I'm gonna do Umbreon on the front with Flaffy. Come on, let me... Battle, so much fun. Pokemon battles for everyone. Battles bring me so much joy. Let's get started, little boy. I am taller than you, motherfucker. Skater Kid Lon. Magmar and a Azumarill. There's a very real possibility that that Azumarill could be pure power or huge power, whichever. They're both essentially the same. Which I really do not want to take that risk at the present moment. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to Confuse Ray that Magmar, and I'm just going to go for a Thunderbolt and then a Azumarill. Shit. Maybe we could be lucky and get the paralysis anyways. Okay, Bubble Beam I'm not too concerned about. Let's see. Okay, he's going after Flaffy. Lower our speed. Flaffy's not really that fast to begin with though, so I am frankly fine with that. I think what I want to do here is I'm going to go over into Mr. Viss just temporarily. And then, just because it might follow me again, I'm going to Thunder Whip that Magmar just to start willing that down a little bit. Make it easier to catch. I just realized I should have gotten another Great Ball. Okay, so yeah, it's just going to be doing that. Which does kind of make catching it a little annoying, but because I know it's doing it, that at least I can plan around it. Alright, so what I'm going to do here... I'm going to use the Great Ball. Flaffy. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Switch that. And... God, just press the wrong buttons. Man. Thunderbolt. We're going to try for that Zoom Roll again. It might just do the Follow Me again. End of the day, doesn't really matter either one. I prefer the Zoom Roll get hit, but the Magmar at least won't die from it. Doesn't matter because we caught it. Jigglypuff. Guy likes his fairies apparently. Okay, at this point I think I'm going to get Flaffy out. Okay, take out these Zoom Rolls. That's 2 off the field, so now it's just 2 left. And it's a Swablu. As much as I would love to keep us in and do that, I'm just a little bit too concerned about Jigglypuff trying to pull some garbage. So, Flaffy, you're coming out. And... screw it, I guess we're going back to Umbreon. Okay, this is fine. Just will these this down a little bit. Go Espeon. Go Shadow Ball. Psybeam. Alright, I think that's it for the shadows that we can at least catch initially. So now I'm going to actually do team building. For it still doesn't have anything to pick up. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in Noctowl for Espeon, even though it is one of our starters. At least temporarily. Because they just seem to have... Noctowl just probably has better bulk overall than Espeon. Plus Compound Eyes. I'm going to go around and get its moves unlocked. But depending on what Compound Eyes has, that could make things really better for us. Plus having Flying type coverage. Not the worst thing in the world either. And then Magmar... I think I'm going to do a rotational between Magmar and Whiscash. I'm going to go around. I'm going to get their moves just unlocked first. And then we'll consider that. So I think literally if I just run around. Check in here because I think there might be an item box inside the prison. Oh, hello. That's a thing. Nothing there. Okay, nothing there. No item boxes. Nothing. Nope. Nothing there. Okay, let's see how they open up. So we have Fire Punch, Low Kick, and Follow Me. Flame Body for the ability. Not terrible. So there's that. And then let's get Magmar out. Or Whiscash. We'll see what they have. And I'll see what I want to have full time and then who will be in the backup slot. Talk to you. Okay, nothing. we have to talk to you? Nope. I wonder, do we have to fight you? I'm gonna put Mistress in the front just to be safe. See if she has a shadow for us. Okay, so definitely not. Hold on, I have to double check to make sure that Mistress is actually part. Okay, we are. Confuse Ray and Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Let's just double in. Okay, done with that one. That should have given us Wizcash's move, I think. Let's see. So we have Bulldoze, Muddy Water. Bulldoze does not hit your ally, as I learned. Muddy Water doesn't either. And then Tickle's alright. But better overall defensive typing. But it's overall lower stats. Let me pull in Magmar, just do a direct comparison. So literally Magmar has higher stats in every single department. It just doesn't have spread moves. But in this situation, I think I'm gonna go Magmar. A part of me, because I know Furry can get something really good. I just don't want to... Because type coverage would be really nice. But pickup can get us some potentially really nice stuff. So the debate is on that. I'll cross that bridge. Actually, hold on. You have to heal. See, talk around to people. See if anything triggers. Ah, shit. Did not mean to go into a battle here. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should update the team sheet. You're out. You're out. I think those are the only two. Yeah, those are the only two. No, not Yahoo, knocked out. I don't know how he even autocorrected that. Alright, so you and Magmar. Grab you, put you in. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to lower that down by anything. Alright. And Vert still has nothing. I know there's gotta be something I can trigger here. Nope, definitely not in here. I want to engage with duking. Let's see. Oh, okay, that was it. Duking, how much more are you going to take from mere being as stooges? They're using you and the Colosseum. What's the matter with you? Have they sucked the spirit right out of you? So you just clam up? I've lost faith in you. The man that went out is Silva. He's Duking's friend. But he's really angry. His face looked all scary. That happens when you're angry, kid. Sorry, but I'm busy. You'll have to excuse me. Let's see. Question is what else? Because I don't think we do the Colosseum challenge yet. See. Talk to these guys, see if anything. I have a hard time remembering what else happens next. No, not you. Okay. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. There we go. Burn should take it. I am not going to do this Will-O-Wisp because I feel like it might guts on me. Which I want none of that. So we'll swap and we'll go to Noctowl, I guess. Sensory. I know there's gotta be someone I talk to that triggers off the next thing. Fortunately, it should tell me where I have to go next. Locked up. What am I suppose I'll go try taking on the Colosseum? I don't know. Okay, so just talk to a random person. Okay, here we go. So we need to fight Curly in the sky. Okay. It took me a second. A Curlia. So let's Confuse Ray. Oh, wrong one. Will-O-Wisp and Confuse Ray. Okay, not a fan of that. Will-O-Wisp you. Umbreon getting out. Let's go Noctowl. Suppose we'll go you and extra sensory. Let's go Moonlight. No, actually, no. That's bad idea. Ferret. Alright. And then Body Slam. Okay, solid. Bah, that was it? That lying Mirror Bee. He came with that fancy tough sounding named Shadow Pokemon. It was no big deal. You guys be careful too. Don't be played for a sucker. That's about all they'll give you if we went out the Colosseum. Shadow Pokemon? That's what it's called? A Shadow Pokemon? Again, way to just keep repeating things. I trust things are according to plan, Mirror Bee. Again, as every part of me wants to make references to the Diddy parties like we did at the start of the stream. It's very present. Oh yes indeed, Master Nazgul. Our plan is coming along in a lovely peachy keen way. We've already broken Duking spirit. We can do as we please at the Colosseum without his meddling. We've been giving away Shadow Pokemon on the sly to challenge winners for gathering data. Good. The others appear to be doing their parts to implement our plan. Our Shadow Pokemon plan is falling into place quickly. The final phase is not far off. I really hope you're not gathering baby oil for that. Whoa! This is perking up my spirit and body. Oh, I feel like dancing. Save your dancing until our plan succeeds. I'm off. Okay then. I should make my return to the cave where my darling Pokemon await my return. Let the music play. So it looks like the Colosseum has a secret. I guess there's no choice but to take part in a battle challenge there. Well, before I do that, actually. Yeah. I was gonna grab 2 more just in case of emergencies. And then I'm gonna go check the one in Fennec to see if they have anything good for us to buy. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should save. I need to just get in the habit of doing that consistently. Because this game does have, at least when I tested it earlier, I did disable the thing that caused it to crash, but it still did crash a couple times during testing. So I do have to be careful of that. Buy some super potions just to be safe. Good to heal for outside of battle. Oh, okay, this is happening. Someone, please. There's trouble. Help me. The chief's inside. Silva came in. Ow, 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 ow. That Silva's gone too far this time. He ripped out and ripped off. How do you rip out and rip off? The Colosseum's gonna be without power. Chief, are you alright? Yeah, the only thing that's bruised my pride. It was only Silva, so I wasn't expecting any trouble. Huh? But isn't Silva Duking's trusted lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this? That's what I want to know. He was ranting about how the Colosseum can just shut down or something. Sorry to worry you younglings. Thanks, I'll be fine now. I need to ask for a favor. Will you hear me out? The Colosseum loses power. The whole town suffers. I need you to get that gear Silva ran off with. I'm counting on you, younglings. Well, thankfully I know where to find this one. This I remember distinctly. There it is. Terribly sorry, Chief. Sure you're okay? Yep, I'm fine. No need for all the worrying. Good, that's good. But Silva, this is an outrage. No. I reckon he agonized over this and he did it because he thought it right. Can't blame a man for that. Enough about that, Duking. Instead, I think you should look over there. But you people... Heh. I reckon you might be saying thanks, Dukin. That's the gear. You found it for us? What amazing luck. I'll ask you to excuse me for my behavior earlier. You seem to be people who are worthy of trust. You have my sincere thanks. Alright. I'll get you to slot that gear snugly back into the gap where it belongs. All done. Standing by, let it roll. Oh, 30 long years of cranking gears. Oh, yeah. Wahaha. This is the way it ought to be. Things are fine now. I can tell you're a man of courage and honor. I have a favor to ask. Will you hear me out? I'm grateful. I want you to enter the next Colosseum battle. I need you to win the knockout challenge and find out what's going on there. I can tell from a glance you're no ordinary trainer. I know you can win. I'm sorry, but help me. Okay. And then, Furt still has nothing. Alright, Colosseum time. I'm hopeful we're up to level. Thank you for your patience. The power's been turned back on. I'll be happy to accept registrations for the next challenge. Yes, we will be entering with the Pokemon we have on us. It's not going to be easy to get a winning streak going. Hunter Hawks. Hunter Hawktua. Oh, okay, so they are double battles. I was thinking they were like XG, where they get swapped over to single battles. I actually prefer this. Alright, so let's Will-O-Wisp and Confuse Ray. And just because these are just straight up battles, I am going to speed through these because this will take forever if I don't. Mr. Fizz swap out. Go Noctowl and Confuse Ray that Golbat. Extra sensory. Mr. Vis. Okay, Noctel's coming out. Go back to Umbreon. And Shadow Ball. Swallow and Gloom. Just go for the attack. Okay. Not having that. Furret. Body Slam and Crunch. Tentacruel and Weeping Bell. Will-O-Wisp and Confuse Ray. Okay, not a fan as much. Mr. Vis is gonna pop out. Go Noctowl. Confuse Ray with Weeping Bell. Extra sensory. Helping Hand. Extra sensory. Helping Hand again. No on Tickle for Umbreon. Alright, so now we're on to the finals. This one will probably be the toughest, so I'm going to slow down for this one. If you beat me, Master Mirror B could be calling for your services. Okay. Haunter and Roselia. Okay. Right out of the gate, I'm not much of a fan of that start. Oh, okay, that's a slowdown. Okay, so Mr. Fish, we're gonna get out right out of the gate. Go over to Furret. And then we're just gonna crunch down on that Haunter. I should also check. What are the level caps that I should be looking for? Oh, Mirror B is a 35 level cap. So, Umbreon is already at the level cap. So noted for that we don't go over that point. And Nidoking's next. I think I'm gonna go with Dig and Confuse Ray. This is gonna definitely hurt. Okay, so Umbreon, I'm gonna get out. Given the situation, I think we're gonna go to Noctowl. Solid damage on that Needle King. Ooh, not a fan of the crit. Hit yourself, please. That's unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. So really hoping it could pick us up something good before it died. But it never did. Alright, if that's the case, Mr. Viss. Let's go Shadow Ball and Extrasensory. Sludge. Not a fan. Okay, so officially we can no longer use Umbreon, which kinda sucks. I don't think it's gonna give us a choice in going immediately after the next battle. Oh wow, that Nidoqueen takes hits really well. I'm just saying, level 35 seems really low for Mirror B with how far off he is. We get TM, which are multi-use. Hold on, I'm gonna fully look up Mirror B, because I do have something for that. Hold on, where is it on my desktop? Johto. Documents. Trainers. Pyrite Cave. Mirror B. Oh yeah, 35 is his highest. Huh. So yeah, we are no longer able to use Umbreon, which kinda sucks. If I realized it was that low, I would not have kept the XP share on them. So now we have to swap out Umbreon. So I think the obvious choice is to bring back an Espeon, because they can level up. Then Whiscash, because Fur died. And then we need to change up. Oh, those are wrong. That's wrong. There they are. Turn you off. Move you over there. And then you off, and I need to find a picture for Whiscash. That's a happy looking fish. There we go. Alright, so that's being the case. I think who I will put up front from now on then will be Noctowl and Mr. Viss to start. Let's heal up. I think we might have been healed afterwards anyways, but... Hey there. You must be the superb trainer who emerged triumphant in our latest battle challenge. Mirror B, the town's true mover and shake. Dear God. Wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. I don't think I want to follow you. I believe the gift might involve something regarding oil. Right, I'm back with our latest challenge champion. Let's present our lucky winner with a Shadow Pokemon and watch Chaos Unleashed. Foo. Ooh, nice one. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. Makes a nice change from the parade of macho muscle men. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's that Gamestrum guy that Mirror B's been carrying on about. What? The same guy who messed with us in Phoenix City? Gah! I didn't know when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out. You'll die trying. Masquerain and Ninjask. Neither of which I'm particularly fond of, but it's not the worst setup. I don't think either of those are shadows, I don't think. Oh, okay, I assumed that was one being a shadow, but no, it was not. So, I frankly view that Ninjask as the bigger threat. Especially with that. Just neutral things start flying type. But I definitely do not want you sticking around. Get you up before you can start setting up more of those Fury Cutters. Because that could definitely snowball out pretty quick. Fortress. That feels like a shadow. It's not. Okay. Silverwind, that could very easily start snowballing as well. So we're going to double into that. Ariados. Okay, that's higher level. That has to be a shadow. Looks like I'm correct. So, oh. Not a fan of spike support. Okay, so let's Will-O-Wisp that Ariados to start willing it down. Noctowl is going to come out. I think I'm going to go to Magmar. Yeah, spikes hurt. So this should limit what the Ariados can do to hurt us. Because Shadow Rush is physical. Oh, okay, really glad that I got rid of its physical attack before that happened. Not a fan of the crits. Confuse Ray, and then Fire Punch. Thank you for hitting yourself. 4 times super effective. I feel like this should kill. Yep. I think that's their last Mon. Alright. Nope, wrong button. And then we're gonna have you get redirected over here. One, 2, 3. Alright, got it. Really hoping it's not 2 fights in a row here. Prefer not. It's useless. I don't stand a chance of winning. Now hold on. You're the one who brought him here. Oh, you're safe. I heard you enter this building and had me worried. And you brought your kids with you? You're a terrible parent. Why would you bring your children into a literal terrorist den? Shadow Pokemon? Those ferocious Pokemon that even attack people? Yeah, they're giving away Shadow Pokemon to thugs for some reason. It doesn't look good. Ugh, they were using the Colosseum to do that? Big lady, my papa. Papa's Pokemon was taken away by Mirror B as a prisoner. He did what? Mirror B used a dirty move like that. He's a criminal. What the fuck do you people expect? It's Papa's Plusle. I'm so worried they might be mean to it. It's humiliating. But with Plusle in their filthy hands, my own hands are tied. He's not getting away with this, that rotten Mirror B. But we're here now. We'll get the Plusle back for you, right, Gamestrum? Sure. If we have time. Duking, it's dangerous inside this building. You've got to get everyone out to safety. Thanks for everything. I have to depend on you. I have no choice. Be careful always. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is all business. Probably slippery because of all the baby oil, so you can never land a hit on him. Let's go back to the PC quick, because I think there's another fight before we can get to the other one. We'll look at that Ariados, because I might actually bring that onto the team. Swarm for the ability, which is not the best. Adamant Nature, though, is pretty good. So yeah, we're going to grab that. Going to bring that in place of Espeon for the moment. And then we need to change the layout again. Alright, there we go. Ariados on the squad. And let's... I'll get the moves eventually. For now, we'll just go in with Mr. Fist and Knockout in the front still. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't ideal. Okay, that's fine. Go Wish Catch, I guess. Oh, Shadow Rush doesn't do recoil anymore, I just realized that. That's helpful. See if these guys have any shadows for us to grab. Doesn't look like it. drink you up. Wish Cash. Get rid of that Sharpedo. Yeah, definitely. Oh, really? Really? Now? That's less than ideal. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Noctowl. And Pin Missile. Thank Christ. That could have snowballed very quickly. Okay. These guys are tougher than I thought they'd be, honestly. Let's go Whiscash. Okay, that one was simpler. I'm gonna just avoid that room because I don't want to have to deal with the extra battles. I don't want to do the extra battles if I can help it. Fuck me. I hate explosions so much. It's kind of hard speeding through because these battles can take a while if I don't. Plus, yeah, there's currently nobody in chat anyways. Clefairy and Ledian. I think it should just be pure fairy. Oh, Jesus, fuck, no. Yeah, absolutely none of that shit. Oh, Jesus. Kind of wish these guys had shed a Pokemon for me to steal. That'd make me feel better. God, there's so many you bastards up here. Noctowl, swap out. I can very easily see some Ice type moves coming, so I'll go to Magmar. And then I guess we'll go over to... I guess we'll go Ariados. That's not good. Ariados needs to get the hell out of there now. Was not taking that risk. It's the one downside to using Shadow Rush like this is that we can go into that hyper mode and that screws us. And it's stuck like that for a while now. I'm gonna try to get out of that as soon as possible. Is there anybody in here? No? Okay, just an empty room. Okay, so let's work on getting Aridos out of that first and foremost. And pin missile. Okay. Mr. Vista getting the hell out of there. Bayleaf. Glare. Giga Drain. Pin Missile. Okay, back, down, and around. Again. Wait. Oh, item. TM3. So we have Swagger, Toxic, and Roost so far. Okay, this ain't great. And of fucking course. This is not a great spot. Let's go. Let's go Aridos. Okay. Let's Confuse Ray, Pin Missile. Sweet, okay. Whiscash, and I guess we'll go Noctowl. Okay, I'm getting really lucky here, and I am perfectly okay with that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, deep breaths. Deep breaths are necessary here. Okay, what I think I'm going to do... Aridos and Mr. Vista start. Because I think we have another, like, kind of boss fight up here. Yep, I was right. I remember this now. I remember this being like a pseudo-boss fight. Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Where's Mirror B? I'm taking him down. Take him down? After beating you took? That's too funny. You wait. I'm gonna drive all of you out of this town. Such a feisty boy. Don't tell me we have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down, like you did with Duking. What? Oh? We seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. That's no excuse for being a bad host. Mirror Peon Wreath. Volbeat and Venomoth. Okay. Maybe I should have stuck to Noctowl being up front. Just having that thought. Oh, we have a Shadow Bear out the bat. Volbeat. Okay. So I'm going to do Will-O-Wisp that, start wearing it down, and we're going to glare that Venomoth. I'm pretty sure Volbeat is a special attacker, but it's better than nothing. Now there's a special attack for one. Ooh, okay, that hits pretty hard actually. Oh, shite. Okay, Ariados is getting the fuck out of there. Ariados might die to this. Okay, we get the glare off. Jesus, okay. I'm gonna confuse with that Volbeat. Ariados, you're hard swapping out. If it's gonna go for another Spark, then I think I'm gonna want to go to Whiscash. I'm really hoping we get healed in between this, but I don't think we do. Okay, so we avoid that hit. We do have to take another Psybeam though, which is not ideal. Let's confuse ray that Venomoth. And then suppose I'll Muddy Water, because that's my strongest move currently. If only that Venomoth could do that. Okay, we lowered its accuracy too. And it still gets it off, because of course it does. Alright, what I'm going to do here, Mr. Viz, I'm going to use a Great Ball to try to catch that Volbeat. Whiscash. Oh, before I forget, almost got two into what I was doing for a second there. Swap the balls so we don't lose one. Whiscash is going to pop out, and we're going to go over to Noctowl. See if we can get this thing. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Okay. So that's the Shadow down. Into Love Disc. Please hit yourself. Okay, it's helpful. Alright, so Mr. Viz is going to just straight up Shadow Ball that Love Disc, and we're going to Extra Sensory that Venomoth. That's ultimately fine. It redirects us, but there are worse things it could have done there. And I'm not particularly scared of a Love Disc. Yeah, one more shot should take it down. And just to save Mr. Viz for the next fight in case we don't get healed, I'm just going to do a swap from Mr. Viz into Bayleaf. And then let Noctowl handle the rest. And I was figuring they might do that, but couldn't take that risk of having Mr. Viz lead off. So we're going to have one kind of weak one out the bat with Ariados, and the next one we don't get healed, which I don't think we get healed. My Pokemon couldn't muster a thing. You're no ordinary trainer. We were hired by Dookie and his bodyguards. Let me warn you, you mess with us, you better be prepared for the consequences. Okay, here we go. Please tell me I get healed in between. I don't think I do. Tropius and Apom. It's a combo I can actually live with. Let's see. Nope, we do not get healed. And Shadow Trophy. Ooh. Alright, so let's Will-O-Wisp that immediately. Ariados, we're gonna pop you out. And I think I'll go to Magmar to start. That's fine, actually. And of course it dodges it. This is gonna suck. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Magmar is gonna pop out now. And now we go to Noctowl. Okay, Apom going for agility is fine. I can live with that. We just need to hit that Will-O-Wisp this time. Damn it! Fucking hell. Okay, now I'm getting the shit. And we got critted. Lovely. Okay. This has stopped being funny. I think even if we hit the Will-O-Wisp, we might be losing someone this turn. Come on, Whiscash, live it. Oh, he went out. Okay, okay. I can live with that, actually. Okay, Will-O-Wisp that Apom now 2. Whiscash, we swap you out, and we go to Bayleaf. Okay, finally we're getting somewhere here. Minimizing their offense. Really wish I had the ability to, actually have somebody heal themselves. That still did a lot. Okay, Confuse Ray. And I think it's a matter of who do I want to preserve most right now. And frankly, I'm not caring as much for Ariados. So I'm going to swap them in to take those hits. This would be a good way to test if it ends up having a flying type move. Oh wow, Ariados lived that. See if it hits itself. I'm at the point, I think I'm going to try to cast the Tropius. I don't think this is going to work with what like Tropius' catch rate is, but I'm going to try. And then Swarm is definitely active right now. I think I just go for the Pin Missile and see. I'm pretty sure the Apom is still faster. One. Damn it. Really hoping. Yeah, the A-Palm's definitely faster. Fuck off. Does it force me to send another... Oh god, if it fucking does. Shit! Well, this just got really fucking bad in a quick second. Hit yourself. Please hit yourself. Dear God. I'm a really need you to catch, Tropius. I really need you to catch. Fuck. Keep pressing the wrong goddamn button. One, two, three, stay. Thank you. Okay, now we have a chance. Oh, maybe we don't. Okay, that doesn't actually do as much as I was fearing it would. And we flinch, because of fucking course we do. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. Just in case it's faster, which I don't know if it is or not. So Mantine does have a lot of special bulk. Okay, we get to put it to sleep though. The A-Palm's just gradually getting worn down. We're gonna Confuse Ray that A-Palm 2. Noctowl swaps. Crap, we are in a spot right now. I think I go to Magmar. As long as that thing stays asleep. Okay, so we're gonna start... Yeah, I'm gonna just Shadow Ball because I can't risk Hyper Mode. And then we're gonna go over to Bayleaf in case it wakes up and goes for a Water type move. Perfect. That actually does more damage than I thought it would. I'm gonna go Shadow Ball, and I'm actually gonna go for a Sunny Day. Reduce any incoming water moves. If that's what it even ends up doing, which I don't think it will. I just need to stay asleep for one more turn. Fucking course not. Hit yourself. Please hit yourself. Please hit yourself. Thank Christ. Okay, A-Palm's down, so it's just the Mantine now. I don't know how the fuck I managed this one. Oh, that's because I haven't. Okay, that Mantine's definitely the bigger threat, so I'm just taking it out. And then I'm gonna go over to Magmar. So, yeah, there's no way that Magmar is definitely faster than Yanma. So let's go. I think Whiscash is the best shot of living that attack. Just please no Omni Boost, for the love of God, no Omni. And it crits that shit! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. All the way off. Are you kidding me? We didn't kill it? In the present circumstances, I am not going to preserve Magmar. It is the least useful to me right now. So I'm going to swap to Magmar to preserve Noctowl. No, oh fuck, I almost just made a huge mistake. Jesus Christ. Thank God it doesn't have Pursuit. I see almost no way that Magmar lives this. Yeah, nope. But this ends it. Holy shit. Ow. Yes, we know him. I am pissed at you for being in here, because if it wasn't having for me to come in and save your sorry ass, half my team would still be alive. So Silva, fuck off. I blame you for all of this. And I'm coming for your thong-wearing ass. I'm gonna rip those nipple stars right off your chest. The dawn couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it'll come to adore me before too much longer. Yeah, we gotta go into the cave. Let's see if we can actually get to him in time. Okay. Oh, it heals after that one. So it was Whiscash, Magmar, and Ariados. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go Tropius, because I don't want to risk Bayleaf. Espeon, Volbeat, and Curly is really weak at this point. It's really not good until it becomes a Gardevoir, so I'm going to avoid that if I can. I guess I'll bring in some Flora for the moment. And I'm just gonna run around until we get the moves on. Okay, so that lowers the target's attack. That's not a bad one to have. It's a strong move at that. Okay, so I'm gonna put Volbeat and Mischievous in the front. I'm really hoping I don't have to re-fight some of these guys, because I know some of them will respawn eventually. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, Will-O-Wisp. And I guess we'll go Thundershock. That was an interesting choice. Okay, fuck that. Volbeat, getting the hell out of here. This is not great to face off against a Sneasel. I think I'll go Sunflora. Okay, so let's Confuse Ray, and then Sunny Day. What the fuck? Smart Strike on a fucking... What the shit was that? Smart Strike on a Sea King? The fuck did you just say to me? Oh, I'm pissed the fuck off now. I'm livid at the present moment. Yeah, you stay in that ball, motherfucker. The literally only ghost type in this entire fucking game that we just lost. That really just threw me over the fucking edge really quick. Fuck me. I guess we'll bring that goddamn Sneasel. Okay, I have to remember how to get through here. I think some of these people can just flat out avoid. If we literally just hug the wall, I think we can avoid a good number of these trainers. I don't think this is the right way. No, this 100% is not the right way. So let's try... see if we can sneak past this guy. Nope. Wait! I didn't fucking... I thought I had healed. I somehow fucking forgot to do that. Shit. Okay, so Volbeat's getting the fuck out right now. I think my best bet is gonna be Espeon, and we're gonna Hypnosis that Lairon. Really good thing I did that. Now that Numbo's not going to be doing much at all. Okay, so... Okay. Be very careful not to set that guy off. Okay, so I'm grabbing that layer on right now. Oh, and I never adjusted the layout either. I just realized that. Do that in place of Sunflora for now, just so we don't have so much ice weakness. Just fire weakness now. Okay, so let me get rid of the ones that are dead. I'm pressing the wrong keys. Okay. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one too. That one's still alive, so that one can stay there. Okay, that one's gone. That one's still there. That one's actually on the team right now. Okay. So now we need Volbeat. Apparently it's a band, so it came before the Pokemon did. So that's a fun fact for the day. And Sneasel. Haven't actually used a Sneasel straight up before, or at least Jotonian Sneasel. Usually when I get it, I just wait to use it until I can get it into a Weavile. Oh, and Volpe has Lightning Rod. Okay. And back through. And back in. Make sure we don't set any of these people off. I know which way I'm going now because the Shadow Pokemon was there. Let's go down. We'll know again in a second if this is the right path. Okay, I'm gonna lunge on that Parasect. Yeah, I'm gonna Hypnosis that Stantler. It's annoying, but not the worst thing. Do a Wing Beat. Okay, we're gonna lunge and extrasensory. Okay, and use Great Ball, swap, extrasensory again. Got it. I feel like we're near a healing machine, so I'm going to keep walking forward until I see one, or if I see another trainer, I'll just backtrack again. Yes, okay, healing machine and PC. And we can get a Stantler with Intimidate, which is not terrible. But unfortunately, we already have a couple of Psychic types on the team. And I think I want to keep Noctile just for the sake of Hypnosising, because Compound Eyes does boost that for us. Yeah, so I think for the moment I'm going to keep things as they are. But I'm going to keep this in my back pocket for later. And then heal up. Didn't mean to do that. Shouldn't have been speeding up. That wasn't very... Oh, what? Really glad we're close by to a healing machine. Again, any trains that are avoidable, we'll try to avoid. That one, I don't think... If we can... Okay, so... I think we're definitely not going in the right direction anymore. I suppose we'll see in a second. If I see a Cypher Peon at the bottom of these stairs, I know we're in the right spot. So not necessarily... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, not a fan of that. Let's go Sneasel. Laron, then. Do this, actually. Actually, Volbeat, swap out, Tropius. Okay, now we need to go back again and make sure we don't trigger off any of those trainers. We're gonna go normal speed through here. Gonna keep nice and low right up against the wall the entire time. Okay. Nope, other way. Okay, we fought that kid. I know where we are now. Okay. I saw him and I got really scared. We're gonna do this one here, because I feel like this is the right path. If I see a shadow, I'll know. Okay, yep, there it is. So, I'm going to lunge and hypnosis it. Oh, it's hyper cutter, so it can't be. That's annoying. Okay, Volbeat, gonna swap, go to Laron, and dual wing beat. Okay. Laron's gonna swap. We're gonna go Tropius and Hypnosis. Okay, I'm just gonna Giga Drain. If it lives, it lives. That's kind of the point I'm at. And swap you over to no one, I guess. Take a drain. And I think I'm gonna swap out to Espeon, I guess. At least we now know exactly which way is the right direction. And then swap you. Volt Absorb as well. Or Volt Absorb instead of Lightning Rod. I'll stay as is. Okay, so we know Mirror B is down this way. Oh, okay. So Mirror B is just literally right there. So, let me look at what his team is. Altaria, Ludicolo, or 4 Ludicolo and Politoed. I'm assuming that Politoed has Drizzle. Doesn't say what abilities are. I'm going to assume he's gonna have a weather strategy with his Ludicolos. Because that's what it looks like. So what I'm gonna do... swap you. And you. His Pokemon are all, looks like special attackers. So Stantler's really not gonna help us too much. And I think this is how I'm going to want to go about it. Oh, sorry. I was trying to mute the mic and I accidentally punched it instead. I am so sorry if I blew out anybody's ears. Oh, that hurt. That hurt quite a bit. Oh, wow. I sneeze and now I'm lightheaded and my arm hurts. Wow. Okay. Taking a second to regain my bearings. Okay. So who am I bringing? You two are fine. Nope, you're still there. And it's you two who are gone. Okay. And I need Tropius and Sunflora. Okay, now that my head's back on straight, it took me a second to I went lightheaded after that sneeze. Again, I apologize for blowing everybody's ears out if anybody's in there listening right now. Because wow, that was a hefty sneeze. Okay. So I think what I'm going to want to start with, I'm going to start with some Flora in the front. And I'm going to keep Noctile in the back. And then just in case game crashes on me, I'm gonna save while I'm here. Actually, wait, I do want to go back and do one quick thing. Because there is an item that I can give Espeon. That would be beneficial. Which is Twisted Spoon. I forgot to grab that off. Let me also check Asperberry. Are there any other items I have that would be helpful? Nope, I think that's gonna be it. Kicking myself for not being able to bring in my Umbreon, because I prefer Umbreon over Espeon in this scenario. Just for a little bit of extra bulk. Oh, and I literally grabbed the wrong Pokemon going back out. I'm a mess tonight. And then I'm actually going to take the Miracle Seed from you. I'm going to give it to Tropius, actually. I think that's how we're going to want to go about this. Let me just make sure. One last look for everything that makes sure we are set. And then we're going to head on in. Ooh, it's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music. Oh, you kept me waiting. For so long I decided to work up a little perspiration. Ho-ho-ho. But my, you have been busy being naughty and messing up our plans. It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man. And so, it's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Yeah, figured that to be the case. I'm gonna lunge at that Ludicolo, and then we're gonna Sunny Day. Oh, okay, even with the ramp, that didn't... Of course. This is ultimately fine. I can live with this. Because it's not like it traps us, so we can actively switch. And we still have a couple turns that we can do things before we are forced to. So let's lunge at that Ludicolo. And then we're going to Mega Drain that Politoed. What does he switch to? Just another Ludicolo. Okay, that's fine. Okay, solid. Hyper Voice. This is probably gonna hurt, but probably not as bad as I think it will. Yeah, that's fine, ultimately. So we're gonna lunge that Ludicolo and make it drain that Politoed one more time. Okay, so his Rain Setter is gone. And we get rid of his other Pokemon for that Helping Hand can come into play, so that's good. Okay, so now we gotta get those two out of there. So I'm gonna go Espeon, and then we're gonna go Bayleaf. Bayleaf is our other Sunny Day Pokemon. So if he decides, because I know one of his Ludicolos can reset it. Yep, like that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, Espeon's gonna get out. We're gonna go into Tropius. And then Sunny Day. I'm hoping that one of these doesn't have Ice Beam. Bullet Seed I can work with. Okay, I can work with this. So he's gonna force his other one to just try to get rid of that. I'm gonna say we target into the one that can reset it. And I was gonna keep going for Sunny Day because I feel like he's going to try to reset it. So we can actively just deter him with that. Zen Headbutt. Let's see how much that does. Okay, that's a crit, so that's not terrible. And, of course, it flinches us. Keep doing this. We're basically in a PP war over rain versus sun. That did not do nearly as much as I would have liked. Okay. I'm gonna go for a Synthesis. And Giga Drain, why not? Please don't flinch me again. Synthesis isn't going to get as much because of the rain being up. Not nearly as much. At least we're getting some damage off, and they don't have a Rain Dish, so they're not getting their health back at least. Okay, if they're going for Zen Headbutt... Oh, that one does have Rain Dish. Tropius, we're gonna swap you out. We're gonna go into Espeon to... Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna go into Noctowl to take the Zen Headbutt. And I'm going to Sunny Day this time. So I do have an idea. Okay, resist this. Now that healing is gone for a turn. Let's go for a dual wing beat and a Giga Drain. Let's hope Giga Drain's enough to KO that thing. This is gonna hurt. Okay, not as bad as I thought it would, actually. Please be enough to take it out. Thank you. Okay. So, second Ludicolo's out. I think he only has one that can reset the weather. So Noctowl is going to pop out. We're going to send Tropius again. And then we're going to do a one last sunny day with Bayleaf. Fine. Okay. I can work with that. Okay, and what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go for a Synthesis, Bayleaf swaps out, and we go back into Sunflora. Oh, you son of a bitch. It said he only had one. What the fuck? Okay, so the documentation they gave us is fucking wrong. Yeah, that's great. Exactly what I need to fucking hear. Oh, that's real fucking dandy. Great. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take you being stupid any day of the fucking week. Yeah, we're gonna keep that shit turned off as long as we can. This is gonna make catching the shadow a lot more difficult, though. Oh my god, I forgot that chlorophyll. God damn it. That's a fucking waste. Okay, Bayleaf. Sunny day. That does a lot for being a resisted hit. And of course he gets the fucking burn. So why the fuck wouldn't they? Bayleaf needs to swap. Oh, this isn't a great spot to be in. I'm gonna go over to Espeon. And I think we're gonna go for growth. Because I'll get +2 in special attack and special defense. Or maybe it's +2 to attack and I can't remember exactly. Okay, he didn't go for... Why didn't he go for the rain reset there? Hey Ryan, you're missing some shit here. We're in a boss fight, and it's not going great. Because we're about to lose our Espeon. And that's what the rest of our team looks like. So we're not exactly in a great spot at the moment. Go lunge and go for Mega Drain. Get you out of there. He's down to his last 2, but it's his hardest mons that are last. And that's with Sun Up, I want to also point out. I think I just have to sack Volbeat here and try to make it a 2v1 against Altaria. I think it's my best scenario to win. This is gonna hurt. Yep. That, are you fucking with me? That doesn't kill. If I can't get this hypnosis, we're done. Nope, we're done. 100%, like, I don't see a way that we can actually win this. This could have been avoidable if I didn't overlevel my Umbreon. Sunlight's gone, which is really unfortunate. Because I think we kind of needed that. Just gonna go for... Hold on. What is Altaria's speed set versus Tropius? I know stats are different in this game, so I can't 100% judge this by base stats. 80. What's Tropius? $51. Yet there's no way in hell. No way that we outspeed that. So I'm just gonna go for the body slam and pray for the best. Be nice if he goes for Synflora here. Of course he doesn't. And that's all that does. I think I have to go for broke and just go for trying to catch it. I think that is my only real option here. Need real luck on my side here. 1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ! Okay. Well, we preserved the one of the mons that I want to preserve. I'd prefer if we could have kept knocked out too. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Taking this shit. Okay, is there anything? Nope, nothing else in here. Another item. TM54. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Okay, grab Colosseum and we're out. Oh, I'm not ending stream until I get access to the purification stone, whatever it's called. Oh, my neck. Before you got back, Ryan, I sneezed, and like legitimately I had to stop for a couple of seconds because of how lightheaded I got after I sneezed. Like it was, dear God, for anybody who may have been listening at that point, because it definitely blew their ears out. Okay. And I'm pretty sure he gives us plus two as a friend. Which I will take anything I can get at this point. Also, I believe plus two got the fairy typing in this game, which definitely helps. Didn't investigate. Yep. Yes, so in this game we don't have a phone, we have a Pokemon Digital Assistant PDA. Alright, let's head over to the PC, because we have some bodies to bury. So Ryan, you can see exactly what we've been up to since you left, which has been a lot. We've had a decent number of deaths. So there's Volbeat, Tropius, which frankly Tropius killed 3 of these. Tropius killed Ariados, Whiscash, and Magmar. I would also like to point out. Espeon is down. And Noctowl too. Okay, so we will bring in Umbreon, Stantler, Lairon, I think I'll do the Plusle as well. Maybe Lantern. And yeah, for just the moment until we can actually purify it, I'll bring the Altaria in place of you. Oh yeah, I should take their items off of them. Oh, we're just gonna do a quick thing just with all the items that we actually can get use out of. Just gonna take all of those off. I think that's it. Nope, Volbeat has a little batter. And you. Alright, so now let's set up the new one. So you're gone. You're gone. You get to be in. You're gone. You're gone. We're at the point where like everyone is dead. You're not in the party right now. You're dead. Turn you on. Okay, so now we need... Actually, I'm just going to throw out all these ones that we're not using just so my desktop is a little less cluttered. Alright. So we plusle. Next up, Altaria. Stantler. And Lantern. Alright, there is current squad. Now let's try to figure out where we need to go next. That could be better. Yeah, just need to figure out where we're going next. I want to say we can just go out of town. Oh. I might be imagining it, but the town's air feels somewhat less dirty. We did send who was probably a pedo packing. Oh yeah, Ryan. So, we got rid of Mirror B. He had a meeting about the Diddy party while you were gone too, so putting that out there. But not all is well. I can feel the presence of black auras coming from shadow Pokemon. Wow. Fantine. Oh, it's not Fantine, it's Fatine? Wow, their parent must have hated them. They literally just named them Fatine. But it feels wrong, because they're not exactly fat. There's nothing that eludes the nose of my fortune telling. The key to freeing the Pokemon with Black Aura is in the north. Up north. So my grandpa lives too. Oh no, I forgot. I was on my way to visit Grandpa. He lives in Agate Village. That's north of here. Fo. That being north may be no mere coincidence. Your answer may be there. Grandpa was a famous trainer when he was young. Maybe my grandpa would know something. Let's go see him, Gamestrum. Alright. Off we go to Agate Village, a lush green town that is peacefully populated by old former ace trainers. Nice to be back in peaceful land. Oh geez, that's awful. Wait. Shivering good word. Is that you, Ryan? Or is that someone actually saying this totally isn't Ryan? I can't tell if this is just screwing with me or not. Air tastes a lot different here. It's been so long. Okay. So first off, I'm just gonna go around. So I believe, yes, there are hidden items. So grab those while we are at it. I think there's some down here too. Shadow Fantasy. Oh, okay, it is, okay. I saw the different names, so I wasn't sure if that was just somebody screwing with me, or that actually was just you saying that. Okay, so there's another iron box down there. Another there. Go back around here and get that. Now we can check our... I'm gonna definitely use Toxic. Do that in place of Helping Hand, I think. I'll do that for, honestly, plus 2 at the moment. Do that in place of Agility, because it's already pretty fast. No one can learn that. Nope. Nope. Looks like that's it for the moment. I wish I could do like a really good Plankton impression for Chumble. Because I feel like that would, if I could do an accurate Plankton impression, that would make these scenes so much funnier. Grandpa Egan, Grandma Bella, I missed you. Ah, Chumble. Welcome, welcome. Again, just hearing that coming out of literally anybody else's mouth with a straight face sounds just doesn't compute in my brain. Like, either her parents must have... Either, again, we're going off with the transcription of this is just Plankton piloting a young girl's body like she did with SpongeBob. Or she's actually just named Chumble and her parents just fucking hated her. We heard that you were coming, but when you didn't arrive, we were worried about you, dear, and yet you chose not to call the police. You finally arrived. What held you up? Oh, I had just a terrible time. On the way here, I was abducted by these creepy people. Luckily, I saved by Gamestrum who happened to be there by coincidence. Oh, how frightful. I'm almost of the mind that, again, with the Plankton idea, that they are just so senile that they don't realize is not actually their granddaughter. So why would anyone want to harm Chumble? Maybe it's the fact that they're named Chumble. It's probably because I can see these bizarre Pokemon. They're shadow Pokemon. Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines with their hearts of darkness. Shadow Pokemon? What on earth is that? Well... Help! There's trouble! Egan, it's a serious situation. Some outsiders went to the Relic Forest. What? Who are they? I don't know. They subbed me aside and... That's enough talk. It can wait. I'm off. Got a nice little, like, bass guitar riff going there. Which immediately turns off when you go outside. Which is a little unfortunate. Let me make sure that we actually unlocked the others' moves before we go in. Altaria could be a little better. Could be worse, but could be better. Okay. That's not half bad. Especially paired with Intimidate. Yeah, I can work with that. Alright. Let's do this thing. I think we have a couple of fights that we gotta go through. Hey, what? Here comes another meddler. The old man earlier, he trampled me when I let down my guard, but that won't happen again. Severpeon Dovin. Oh, okay, having two electric types is definitely beneficial right now. So I'm gonna go Thunderbolt. I think I'll do it on the Sharpedo because I view that as... Actually, no, I'll go with the Dugong. And then Discharge. Wait, that completely negates... I thought it still hit the other targets. Oh, that sucks. I thought it still hit the other targets. Well, I'm glad I went after the Dugong then. Well, that sucks. That's the whole reason I had them up together in the first place. Go to the one that can resist water, at least. Get none of that shit. Pokemon Center. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, I'm going to take Plusle off the front. And we'll go Stantler. Get Lantern out, go to Altaria, and Side Shield bash that Vileplume. Okay, Petal Dance is not okay. Stantler, get out of there, go to Umbreon. It's on like Donkey Kong? Nah, man. It's on like Dugong. If only Dugong was actually that good. Okay, Altaria needs to get the hell out of there. This is a sticky situation. I think I'm gonna go to Lairon. And Toxic that Sunflora. Go Rock Slide. Umbreon gets out. Go Lantern. Lairon gets out. We go Plusle. Signal Beam that Sunflora. Let's go Encore so we can't do anything. And then Signal Beam. Discharge to heal us. Try for a Thunderbolt because at least it's stab. This is gonna take a minute. Okay. Go Umbreon. Lantern. Crunch. Signal Beam. Crunch. Okay. So now, what we're gonna do, heal up. And we're gonna put, I think I'll go with Altaria and Stantler in the front. Oh, fuck you. Oh, not a fan of that. Umbreon. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. if it's not ever present, I'm starting to get pissed off a little bit. Are you fucking... Oh, this is gonna send me over the edge really fucking quick. Especially because I didn't expect her, because I thought it was going to something else, and now that's going to be 9 times more fucking difficult. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Grab you. I'm literally just trying to get to the point where I can purify my own shadow Pokemon, Ryan. And it's driving me a little mental. Because I don't have patience. You. Who are you? What are you doing here? Though you may ask why we are here, we simply cannot answer that. I can see that you're a senior citizen, but I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs. You're the ones interfering. Shady creeps like you, I'll personally run out. Now, someone so old shouldn't overdo it. Don't take me for a fool. I'll have you know I was once hailed as the most powerful trainer. That isn't all, either. I have a karma with whom I've been through thick and thin. This is the first Pokemon I got. It's been with me ever since. Okay, Pikachu. We haven't battled in much a while. Let's keep focused. I have a personal headcanon that Egan is just a really fucking old Ash Ketchum. Because he said his first Pokemon was Pikachu. And only Pokemon Trainer Red and Ash have ever been canonically put to be like that. Jesus Christ, it's level 50. Okay, so this is the fight that, regardless of the outcome, doesn't matter. Because it's script that he loses. Didn't I say already? An old man shouldn't overdo. Oh my god, they named this guy Scrub. They named him Scrub? Are you kidding me? That is so disrespectful. Almost as disrespectful as naming your kid Trumbull. How dare you? You'll never get away with this. There's someone here who may show me a more enjoyable time. Very well. On guard. Can this Hitmontop stay paralyzed, please? I'd prefer it if it did. Oh, fuck me. A Wobbuffet? Really? Really? Wobbuffet? Okay, well this definitely is not the ideal way to start. Especially, you know, there being a Wobbuffet there. I'm gonna Toxic that thing right off the bat. And Side Shield Bash for good measure. Yeah, these names are just like Fat Scrub at this point. I don't know anymore. Yeah, the naming, even in the original Pokemon Colosseum, the naming scheme was kind of weird. Yep, well, I'm not doing that. And I'm just gonna Side Shield Bash that Wobbuffet. It's resist it so it won't do too much, and it'll raise my own defense. That's fine. I can live with the plus of going down. Okay. I think the next choice is definitely Umbreon. Because at least Umbreon can heal itself. Okay. So definitely what I want to do now is Great Ball that Hitmontop. I'm just going to keep trying to catch it. And then I don't really want to attack at the present moment. I don't see much of a choice either. As long as that Wobbuffet and Hitmontop are both out at the same time. One? Nope, fucking course not. This thing's always a pain in the dick. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, not the crit! Not the crit! Fuck you, Wobbuffet. Oh my god. Yeah, Ryan, for that one I'm giving cricket because I'm too stressed to laugh at the moment. Oh, an Ultra Ball would have been really nice back at the other place. Please catch, because if not, Stantler's gonna die, and I kinda want Stantler to stick around, thank you. 1, 2, 3. Thank Christ. Okay. Oh, and we get the Hypnosis too. That's lucky. I'm just gonna let that Wobbuffet just sit there and die. That Huntail should stay down for another turn. Unfortunately, hold on, I'm just gonna see. If this thing doesn't have it, and I could have swapped the entire time, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, no, it does have Shadow Tag. Figured I'd check. It should die to this turn to the Toxic anyways, and Huntail shouldn't wake up this turn. And then Wobbuffet should die. Scaring the shit out of me. If it dies to the poison, it doesn't take the opponent with it. Try me again, motherfucker. Not putting up with your bullshit today. And Toxic that Gorbis. Stantler's getting the fuck out of there right now. Lantern, you're up. I'm really hoping neither of these have Shell Smash, because I think that is a move that they can learn if they level up the right level from Clamperl. So I'm really hoping that neither of them know that, because that could be kind of problematic. That's still kind of problematic, but less so. Okay, so I'm gonna Moonlight with Umbreon. And I'm gonna just Thunderbolt that Gorbis. Thank you for staying asleep, Huntel. Now you get to die. Frankly, I'm fine having lost the Plusle because it got us the Hitmontop. I am perfectly okay with that trade-off. Hitmontop in this game with Intimidate, really good. Any Intimidate Mon is frankly a benefit over a Plusle. So I can take that difference. I've been instructed to capture Celebi, then destroy the Relic Stone. But matters have not gone according to plan. I shall return immediately to inform Dakim, who has gone to Mount Battle. See you later, scrub. Okay, that was a little stressful. If everyone had any other Pokemon, you would have won. I guess the Hitmontop versus the Pikachu, even with the level difference, I don't think it would have, especially if you keep using Quick Attack like you stupidly were. Use Thunderbolt, you might have had a shot. Okay. And the reason I was so adamant about doing that, Ryan, is now we can actually purify and or nickname our Pokemon. So, you go do that, old lady. I just wanted to be able to nickname our Pokemon and move on. Do another fetch quest after I deposit the Plusle. Sorry, Egan, or Duking, we murdered your pet. This has not necessarily been the best start, but the start of Colosseum is always the hardest because you have such limited options. It's not the best, but I can presently work with this. But yeah, get ready, Ryan, because we're going to have a lot of nicknames to come out. So we're going to have a Stantler, a Lantern, Bayleaf, Lairon, and Hitmontop. Umbreon, I already know I'm nicknaming that one, so we're not doing that one. And then Curlia, Sneasel, Sunflora, and Flaffy. So you can start coming up with nicknames for each of those. Let's see. Nope, not this house. The one up here. Go through this whole conversation, and then we're good to go. Get this. Now we can go down and hopefully be able to purify. Okay, yep. We're not doing that tonight. I do not have the mental fortitude to do Mount Battle tonight. Dear God. Let's go get everyone purified and ready. Okay. So first one's gonna be Stantler. We got Confuse Ray. Okay, what are we thinking for Stantler? We're going to be doing each of these in succession too, Ryan. I'm actually going to stand up while I'm at it. Not that my mom is tracking anyways. As far as I might, it does not want to turn on. I'm going to try switching to a different camera for the next stream. See if that changes the effect. It might just be the software I'm using. What were we thinking? Rodolfo? How about just Rudolph? Because I like how you spelled it almost like Adolf, honestly. So I'm going to do Rudolph. Oh, that's how I do that. Okay, next one is going to be Lantern. It's Heal Bell. It's not the worst move. Sloglow? Yep, Sloglow. Okay, next one is going to be Bayleaf. Grass whistles. Okay, that's not the best move I've gotten. Synthesis, I will definitely take. Take that over grass whistle any day. Alright, so what are we thinking for a Bayleaf, Ryan? Bayqu. Yes! That's more like it! I love it! Oh, although, I might, if it fits, when it evolves into Meganium, I'm going to change the nickname and I'm going to nickname it Megaqueef. Just so you know. So that we stay on brand. And then next one will be Lairon. Lairon gets Rain Dance? Intriguing. Definitely not a move I was thinking Lairon would get. What are you thinking for Lairon? If it if we had enough characters, I know we don't. I would personally go Lairon D's nuts, but we don't have enough space for that, unfortunately. See, we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 characters to work with. Any thoughts, good sir? I like that. Steal your girl. Hopefully that fits. We'll see in a second. Okay, I'm gonna shorten girl. Oh, okay, you did put GRL. Good. Makes it better if it's female later on. Oh, wrong thing. Is it a female? Nope, it's a male. Still works. And then the last one is going to be Hitmontop. Ooh, triple axle's a good move. What are we thinking for this one, Ryan? Let's see if Whack-A-Mole fits. Actually, I am going to do one slight thing just to see if it'll fit more. Oh, it would have fit either way. But I like misspelling things just to piss people off. So it is Whack-A-Mole. Alright, so there's those ones. Then we have 4 more we're going to do. Just to get all of them done in one fell swoop. So we're going to have a Curlia, a Sneasel, a Sunflora, and a Flaffy. So the first one's going to be Curlia. Oh, I have to run around some more. Hold on. But you can start working on the nicknames in the meantime, because this is going to happen as you have to run around a little bit. Almost there. So yeah, Curlia, Sneasel, Flaffy, and Sunflora. Ooh, Calm Mind's not a bad move to have at all. I'm going to do a slight change. I'm going to change that Y to a U. I can find a... Actually, hold on. Lowercase. God damn it. Wrong buttons all day. Alright, next up, Flaffy. Which I think will actually evolve once we do this. I think it should. Flaffy does have a relatively low evolution level. Well, all the battles it was a part of, I can't imagine it doesn't gain at least 1 level. Really? It didn't level up. Ebenezer? Is that referencing something? Is that like supposed to be like Ebenezer? Pressing the wrong one. Oh, that's supposed to be for... It's a good thing you put in that... It's mean, but I kind of love it. You know what? No, I'm doing the double A's. I'm doing the double A's. I like that better. I'm doing double Y's too. Being extra mean. And then, what's your one for Sunflora? You also have to think of that one too. So we have Ebenezer and Sunny Boy. I love the fact that we haven't failed a single encounter yet, and yet we still somehow left like more deaths than anything else. Which does not exactly bode well for us. Sunflora gets Heat Wave? Jesus. And Pedal Dance. Hell with it, why not? There's the S. There's the dash. And you know what? I'm going to do one slight thing. I'm making it plural with a Z. Because we're edgy. So we have Sonny Boys. Alrighty. So I think this has gone on late enough because I am tired and I want to go to bed. It has been a long stream and a long day, honestly. But I wanted to get through to here so that way we could actually purify and nickname everyone before stream ended. That was my personal goal. So, with that being the case, thank you everyone so much for tuning in and watching. My plan is to stream next Tuesday. And then after that, I'm going to be off until the following week. Possibly even later, depending on how my flight back home goes. Because I am going back home to Connecticut on this upcoming Friday. So that'll determine kind of how my stream goes is when I get back from that. But next Tuesday, that's when my next stream is planning on being. Hopefully we can get through without as much bloodshed as we did this time. But with that being the case, thank you everybody so much for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next Pokemon Colosseum Nuzlocke live stream. Hope you all have a good weekend. Catch you on Tuesday.